Alright, should be up and running. We are now live in 2 places. Oh my god, double the willow. What are we gonna do with double the willow? Hello there, welcome on in. Good afternoon, wherever you find yourself. We are gonna start by doing a little bit of like looking around, doing some stuff. I will probably be taking a break a little bit sooner into the stream than normal for the red site over there. Hello. But we are switching on over to Minecraft. We just got done with some Helldivers, and we are going to be working on Double the Witches. I know, right? I am live. I am live now over here on the red site over here. On. I can't believe we have to like talk like children around this shit. It's on the red site. But anyway, I am now live in 2 places here, and we're gonna get started with some Minecraft, some Pokemon Minecraft. Now, if you are over there, hello, welcome, good to see you. There is a little bit of a delay between the Twitch stream and the stream over there, so it may take me a little bit to see your messages, but I am keeping an eye on that chat over there. And let's go ahead and swap this screen here to Cobblemon. Make sure that we have the right aspect ratio, apparently, because that's a thing that we have to worry about now. Nope. Way bigger than it should be. What is happening here? I must have missed an update or something, because, like, I've never had this problem of having it have trouble figuring out what my resolution is. Alright, there we go. We fixed it. Glad we were looking out for that. That would have been embarrassing. There we go. Now we're live and ready to have fun. And welcome on in, everyone. As you can see, we have ourselves the Geodude mining center. It doesn't look like anything except for lots of gears. But we are making lots and lots of iron nuggets over here. Lots of iron nuggets. Love that for us here. And we are currently at the point where it is making clay and sand. Which it's doing a good job. It's doing a good job of doing that. Let's make sure we have a light down here, just in case. Okay. So now we have to power a couple more things. We have to power this mechanical press. We have to power this belt, independently of this belt here. Independently here? Oh no. Oh no, this belt needs to be able to turn too. How do we want to make this belt turn? Probably the easiest thing to do would be to do a gear shift. Okay. Do I have anything I can move to get more room into this bag? No. Why is there so much stuff in my inventory all the time? Rotten flesh here. We need all this here. Probably don't need the sheets right now. So if you're just joining us, like I said, we are currently working on, turning this beautiful machine on. This here, this here. Here? Yes, perfect. Here, this will give us a little bit more room. And do I have more wood tucked away somewhere else? Yes, okay, perfect. Make a bunch of these. Make a bunch of these. Okay, perfect. I just want to have this recipe set up because I need a lot of those, but I don't know exactly how many. Okay, so if we do this here. Why are you turning? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So this is going the right way, which is good. Into this right here. And we could probably power this from this one. Let's see. Grab a couple more of these. What's the best way to do that? Okay, if we stick
I hope
something
you're
out
happy,
here.
witch. Another has
Aw,
fallen
hello
for your
there.
spell.
Welcome on in, new witchling. If
Sorry,
you'd like
I'm
to talk
mumbling
about
to
yourself,
myself,
please
trying to
do,
figure
but
out
if
how to
you'd
get
rather
this thing
keep
to work.
lurking,
Hang
the
on a
witch
second.
understands.
This here. Alright, surely this is a great idea. Yep. This couldn't possibly be a terrible idea. Grab a couple more here. Okay. Turn here. You. Here. Okay. I think this is the plan. This here. And boom. Compactification. Perfect. Look at that. It's working now. It's pretty slow, though. Can we make it any faster? I guess it doesn't really need to be faster, because it's still waiting... Oh, ow. Who the hell just shot me? Excuse me. This is an employees-only area. Get out of here. Damn skeletons. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really need to be faster until this gets more clay, which this isn't going to. Until this gets faster. I don't really know that I can make this grinder any faster, though. One gravel. I mean, it's basically every single second. Okay. I guess we don't really need that compactor to be much faster. Honestly, I'm thinking if we want to have more, we need to have like a second grinder right here feeding sand onto this belt, which we can add later. But for now, I think we're okay. What are you doing, bird? You're being very silly. Okay. Now we need to do... There's 2 fans under here, there's 3 fans here, and there's a belt to turn, and then that should be the last part. Would it be easy to add these in here? Honestly, it probably would be. Oh, yeah, here they are. Hopefully this will stretch enough, and if not, we're gonna have to go back. Alright, perfect. That made that really easy. I really wonder, can we just add it in here too? We're using the create mod here, and it's very fun. But it's also sometimes a little confusing. What if we... Hang on a second, I'm having another idea. We're very much freestyling this. Oh, it'd be nice if these were a little further back, but it's okay. This here. Into this here. Into this here. And now we need another belt. Hang on a second. We will use our teleport. Thank you. We need more kelp. Okay. Let's take a moment since we're here to just try and empty out some of the non-essentials here so that we have some more breathing room. How much more room do we have? Not very much. Okay. We can take this out here. Just put it where it belongs. Wrong one. Can get these into the mob places where they belong. Hopefully we're not going to need too many more conveyors here. Let's grab the 2 here, and if we need to come back, we will. You know what? Let's just take a little bit longer to empty out some non-essentials. We're gonna have to definitely work on a storage system here soon. Because we keep running out of room, and it makes me angry. These 2 buckets can go in here and back in there. Alright, here we go. Should probably be more than enough for now. Let's go back. Down, down, down. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. Hello, my love. What's up? What's up? Hi there. Hello. Yeah. Hi, my love. What's the matter? What's the matter? Mama needs to clip your claws. Yeah. Hi there. Everyone, this is Kaylee. She's the very big cat. Cat, you're clawing me. Stop it. I know, but you can't sit on my lap. This is my lap. You can't have it. Nobody can see you if you're in there. But what if I suggested this lovely, lovely shelf right here? Yeah. What if I suggested this lovely shelf? Yeah. Excuse me, everyone. Yeah. Hello, my love. Hello, my lovely. Yes, how you doing? No, I know. And you're like, what's up? What's going on? Good girl. Yeah, who's my good girl? You are. Can you settle down for mama? Will you settle down for Mama? Yeah. Yeah, will you settle down for Mama? Come on, you can settle down for Mama. Settle down. Come on. Settle down. Settle down. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, my love. Yes, you're very lovely, but you gotta settle down for Mama. Yeah. Stay there. Alright, there we are. Excuse me, everyone. We had cat time. Alright, one here. Hopefully those are... Hi. Do you want to be in the lap? Is that what you want? Okay. Let's go see if this is turning... Yes, good. Okay. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you mind? You can be in the lap or you can be on the blanket. You can't be at my right hand. Hey. Hey, stop it. Okay. So let's see here. Now we gotta do 2 more turns here. Can we do... Ooh, we could. Okay, let's see if this will work for us. We're gonna... Oh no, that would mean lava. Oh. Oh, that seems like a bad idea. But hear me out here. If we're very fast, we can get this in the way first. Oh. You know what? That actually worked in our favor. Except for now we have to go get more fucking lava. God damn it. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Actually, that might be enough. I don't know that it has to be a source block. And then we can do here, and here. And if we want to, we can also just do a real quick, where's my andesite casings? Here we are. We can actually grab this here, and we can put it here, so that it doesn't, like, stick out quite as much. And I think we're gonna want one of these. Okay, that's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way, too. Uh-oh. We may not be able to get this to rotate the right way. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, if this is turning the right way, this is turning the wrong way. Okay. Mhm. Okay, let's go and pick this up. We will have to come up with a different plan.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
How do we make this work? Nope, definitely not that. Excuse me. Excuse me, this is not a place for Pokemon. Excuse me, let's get this little thing away from this area. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna make this work? You know, I wonder, if we were to do this real quick. One down. Is that turning the right way? No, okay. Now we do one more down. Alright. Now that's probably turning the right way. And another conveyor belt. Yes, there we go. Okay, that turns. But we don't need this now. Hmm. How do we want to do this now? Gearbox? Okay. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want a gearbox. Little bit addicted. Alright, here we are. Oh, we're gonna have to power this grindstone too. Oh, shoot. I'm sure we can make this work. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's dangerous. We need to make sure that we secure that area. Ow, ow, I'm still on fire. Ow. Okay, okay, hang on a second, you. Ow, ow, oh shoot. Ow, oh please. I need water somewhere. Oh, jeez. Okay, I really don't like working over there. Okay. New thoughts. New thoughts. This is not a safe area for you, Pokemon. Okay. New thoughts are that hurt a lot. Yes, maybe this here. Oh, it almost works. So, if we remove this area right here real quick, we can bring a shaft up this way, potentially make it work that way. Yep, I think that's the plan here. This here. One, two, three. So, I guess we're gonna need one of these. Alright, perfect. Does it need to be that fast, though? Like, I just don't need it to be quite that fast. Hang on. I guess that's fine. Then you can do this here, and that there. Hooray! Okay. It will work in theory, everyone. We just need more clay right now. Okay, well, that is wonderful. That means that we've got everything kind of kitted up like we need it to. We do not actually need this here anymore. So we'll go ahead and put this back here. Remove that piece. Okay, perfect. And then, do we have more andesite in here? Yes, we do. Okay. So we close up that. We don't. I think we're good over here. This stuff seems to be pretty good here. Until we get more sand and clay coming down the line here, it doesn't really matter how fast any of this is. Oh. It just pressed another thing. Look at that. Okay. We could potentially lower this here to 8. Why aren't you releasing? Hang on a second. Gimme. I want that. Alright, we're gonna do this here. Then we're gonna do this here. And 8. Okay. Now we can put this on here for now. There we go. Nearly panicked the shot of your mic was the bruise. Oh my gosh, no, no bruises, no bruises. I mean, let's be fair, I do often enjoy bruises, but no bruises here. Hello there, empty milkies. Give me 2 seconds. This will help with our mic shadow problems. And I've just dropped my ring light. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come here, pretty. No being on the ground, okay? If I wanted you on the ground, I would have put you there myself. There you go. Yeah. I don't mind an early bruise or two. Anyway, how are you doing today, everyone? Empty Milkies and I are going to be doing something on, I think we said the 10th? Either way, I'll look it up when I actually do my schedule. We're going to play more Phasmo. We were like the dynamic duo on that. Okay, here we go. We are currently making a lot of fun stuff. That's what we're making. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so we have our start here. Alright, if you still got terracotta in there, it's turning into sand here in a second, I hope. How long does it take to turn into sand is a good question. This might have to be faster. Okay, perfect. So now we're just waiting for that to get more. We can do a little bit of an extra boost by picking up some sand. Geodude Mining Company? Absolutely. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work, Smurf. Also, hello, welcome on back in. Just vibing? Yes, we're here to vibe. Okay, so, Smurf, do you see this giant imprint right here in the ground? This giant, like, crater? that is going to be where Geodude is. So he's going to be sticking his face out here. I'm not sure if I can do it on the vertical or not. It might be hard to do. I'll have to see. Otherwise, I'll have him kind of turned and sticking like his arms out. And then when you come on in here, he'll have like an entrance through his mouth that you can come in here. And it leads you eventually over here to this chamber, where I'm going to cover up all this mining machinery right here. I'm going to cover it up with a facade, and I will probably try to do, like, 2 Diglett, like, either a Doug Trio or a Diglett and something else right here. Right now I'm trying to figure out just how crazy big these machines have to be, before we jump into doing the cosmetic part of it. And somewhere around here, we're also going to have the lovely Wooloo statue that we made on the server. Wait, what is that over there? Hang on a second, I'm gonna go check that out. Not with you, though. One of these things flies. Here we are. Sorry, I'm looking at this, is this a tree over here? Look at this structure right here. There might be nothing in it, but, like, it looks like a geode made out of andesite. I guess it's just an andesite hunk. Huh. Weird. Miss Willow definitely doesn't have any of those spectrum things. Definitely not. You caught a witchy ponytail in your game and thought of me? Aw, well, thanks for coming in here to tell me. I do love the ponytas. I love the psychic ones that are all, like, candy and flowers. I didn't know... Is that the one that you're talking about, or is there a different witchy one? Alright, we need more. Oh, that's what I was saying, is that we can turbocharge this just to see how fast it works if we go get more sand real quick. Yeah, those ones. I think those ones are super cute. And thanks for coming and thinking of me. I love that. Nope. Give this back. Alright, is there any amount of this that I don't need at the moment? Here. We technically shouldn't need any of this right now. Although every time I see that, then I'm like, God damn it, now I need more things. And sand. Perfect. Some cursed Pokemon knowledge. No one, not even the trainers, know what a Diglett nor a Dugtrio's body looks like. I mean, when they release from the Pokeballs, they're released in the ground, however we know they have feet due to them mentioning it in one of the Pokemon rescue games. Oh my gosh. That is a little bit like cursed lore that, that's fine. I'm sure their body looks great. It's fine. It's normal. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look here. By the way, if you're not following me over on YouTube, now's a great time to do so, because I'm actually live over there too. Okay. Let's turbocharge this over here. There we go. Oh, we need a trash can. This will work exactly. Do we not have any funnels left? I feel that is unlikely. Where did our funnels run off to? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We can fix it. One of these here. One of these here. And we have to go back for the kelp. God damn it. One of these here. Alright. Perfect. So what we need to do real quick here is we need to get rid of the flint, because the flint is going to cause problems. So, we're going to take a piece here. And this could get messy, so we're going to have to try and be very quick. Okay, good. Let's go make a trash can real quick. I really thought we did this already. Maybe I just thought about it and then didn't do it. Beautiful. And then let's grab the shoots that were in there as well. Is it not in here? Is it in here? There we go. Okay, perfect. So this should now be able to do this. And filter. Why aren't you pulling the flint out here? Oh. I'm so confused by this sometimes, because sometimes these things just do not want to work. Wrench. Excuse me. Hello? There we go. Okay. I guess it just wasn't turned on. Yep, that's exactly what we're trying to cover up here. Let's just make sure that there is a torch down here. We're gonna eventually make some access areas here, but we don't want to do that right now. Okay, so this has redstone here. Oh, we've had problems. This is why. Like, what is the holdup here? Perfect. We're testing the machine. If you're joining us here, this is using the create mod, and we're trying to make sure that the machine is running smoothly. So far it is on the last piece here, where we need to have gold nuggets and dead stick before we
and worship mortals. I am free,
do anything else.
And the world will burn before me.
We don't want this here yet. Let's just take this back. We will put that up in a second. This is not releasing. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work. There we go. I don't know what turns it off and on, but there we go. Ooh, this is far too slow. Alright, no worries. We can fix it pretty easily, I think, actually. Alright, we're gonna do a chain drive here. And here. Alright, that's not bad. We could increase the speed, though. And you're not doing it again. Why? Oh, shoot. Why are you going the wrong way? Hang on, everyone. We've made it go the wrong way again. That shouldn't be too hard to fix here. We'll go ahead and turn this into here. Oh, excuse me, sir. If you would be so kind as to go back over by that lava, it can burn you instead of me for once. Okay, give me 2 seconds here, everyone. I don't know that we need to do this anymore. I think we can instead do this now. And we need more andesite. God damn it. There we go. There we go. That's not so bad. And then this thing isn't at 16 yet, so let's see if it's actually working. Alright, so this thing is definitely not turning terracotta very fast. Let's see. So we could fix that with, probably a pretty easy fix, actually. One of these here. And then some of these. Should you really try speedrunning something? Abso-freaking-lutely. If you enjoy speedrunning and you want to, go ahead. Perfect. Oh, what? No, no, no. You're not supposed to take anything yet. Here, we'll do gold. No. That way, if we see a dead stick, we'll actually stop there. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what happens there. I guess we'll throw the red sand on here. Okay, so we're gonna take this here. Okay, it doesn't like that for some reason.
No!
let's remove
Let
this for a
me
second.
free! I wish to be free!
We can remove this here. Okay, perfect. There we go. That's grinding way faster now. Excuse me. Look at this tiny little thing. Get off the belt. This is not a safe place for you. That's definitely not a safe place for you. And what's the hold up here? This thing is still smashing very slowly. Okay. Thank you. We did overload this system with a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Okay. So we could try to make that a little bit faster. It would be difficult, but possible. It's probably going fast enough. Once it's done clearing through all the excess, that's probably good enough. Is there a dead stick in here now? There we go. Okay. We're gonna make a list now. And that's gonna include dead stick and gold nugget. Yes, please. There you go. And then over here, we are gonna grab... Good, we blacklisted that here. Grab this here. And put this here. Okay, good. And there you go. It's making gold. The gold machine is finally done here. Speedrun building this Roblox piggy build mode map. Oh, I mean, I don't know that you can speedrun building something like that, but if you can, like, have fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this thing is crushing, like, it's not the fastest, but it's doing alright. Yeah, I definitely think if we had... I definitely think if we did another grinding wheel setup right here, we have an access point that we can lead into from here. It would still bring everything that we need to here. This is filtering that out. Okay, this is perfect. Yep, that's how we would make this faster, is we would put another thing there. I'm pretty sure that this machine would be able to keep up if this wasn't overloaded. Like, we overloaded this thing. We put a bunch of sand in there. Which is not bad, because that means if we ever have, like, a sand generator or something, or if we do, like, a big sand mining trip, and we're like, you know what, we have excess sand, we can turn it into gold. And like that, we have infinite gold. Alright, let's go ahead and bring all this out here. Here we go. I love that we just have, like, infinite iron at this point. And I didn't have to do anything with villagers. No villagers. Okay, so I think now we have two choices. We can either go ahead and do the secondary, like the secondary thing here. We can't really test the rates yet until we let this excess clear. But we definitely have gotten it up and running. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It is actually cleared through most of the excess in here, apparently. Wow, that was actually really fast. That's not bad at all. Okay, we definitely need another double grinder setup here. Okay, let's go do that. Now, the good thing is we can actually make most of it in the, in our base before we come back this way. Because we should know exactly what we need here. We need another cobblestone generator, so we're gonna need 5 more drills. We're gonna need a couple more belts here. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. Some gear shifts here. And yeah, then we just need the 2 grinders. Oh, and I guess we would need the water wheels, which I'm pretty sure we already have some left over. I have to say, I'm actually really impressed. And, alright. Let's go ahead and set up some preliminary... Nope, let's just go and make what we need. Let's remove the gold from there as well, because we can probably say now... Yeah, so we figured out that it works, everything is working properly. If we remove the gold from here now, and we do like a time thing, we'll know exactly what our rate is. Okay, so we're gonna need to let some of this kelp burn. Probably don't need these right now. So we are gonna need a lot more andesite alloy. Which is good, because we have a bunch of iron now. Let's just make a ton of it. Here, 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 here. There we go. Perfect. So we got the alloy here. We're gonna need some more wood. Perfect. That's gonna need to cook for a little bit more. Let's go up to the wheel. And we need to remember what pressure wheels need. Alright, very simple, very nice, okay. This is such a fun contraption here. Okay, perfect. And we're gonna need another set of them. Here we go. Again, I like this contraption. It's really fun. This is the only thing that I've seen yet that actually, like, needs it, which is a little strange. But you know what? Whatever. Alright, perfect. Let's go grab some more drills. And drill. Shouldn't be hard to do. 5 exactly. Perfect. And then, let me see. I think the other thing that we're gonna need is a couple more of the chain drives here. Perfect. We'll break this out of here. We have a couple more of those. Okay, that should be more than enough water wheels as well. I think we need this for one of the things that we're gonna make. Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, so we should only need 4 here. Let's not overdo it, because we have a tendency to do that. Alright, perfect. I think that's all that we need. Let's go back there and make it. This thing's rates, I think, are just fine. I think that I could probably AFK overnight here pretty easily, or AFK for a few hours or whatever, and be fine. This here, I feel like, is still pretty slow, but this should help. Like you do. Okay. So this thing is, it doesn't really need to be this extra out. We just kind of wanted it just in case we needed that. So let's do that. Meaning that it should drop here. I think we're gonna push this back a little bit. There we go. And we need to go all the way up there. Okay. Just kind of clear our way over here just a little bit. Probably don't need to go more than
there. Bow down and worship
Beautiful.
mortals. I am free, and the world
If you're just joining us, what we're about to do here is we're going to add a second input right here. For the gravel generator. Hopefully so that we can put more more sand in here. I don't think we're losing any gravel, so it's grinding just in time. Now we need to put some more sand on this belt here. And alright, so here, here. I guess it's only 2. And then one here, one here. This is gonna need to be actually 1 more. Okay, perfect. No. Get me? No. Grindy wheel, grindy wheel. Okay, perfect. Do we have any chutes left? Let's find out. Not in this one. Perfect. Chutes aren't too expensive, I just don't want to have to make too many if I don't have to. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, perfect. We are gonna need 1 more. And I think it's... Oh, it's iron. Ugh. Alright, we should have some here. Alright, wonderful. And put that right there. Okay. There. And let's go. Some of these things need to go away for a little bit. Okay. Look at that go. Alright. Going over here. So we're gonna need to make a cobblestone generator now. Oh, hang on a second. And we're gonna go back this way. Miss Willow might need to take a break soon. She might need some food or something. Her brain is having trouble. I was hoping we could just do this really quickly. Oh, free iron. I'll take that. Nothing like finding iron while you're doing iron here. Oh, our pick is almost destroyed. Okay, we can't let that happen. We are not gonna break this pick. No, thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, perfect. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna take a quick break here after we, did we put the anvil over here? Maybe we should. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's over here, but honestly, The anvil is mostly used in crafting. What if we did it over here instead? It's a little close to the stairs, but it kind of makes sense. Alright. We'll pop here. Maybe we'll try to make this look like an altar or something. Ooh, that could look really cool. Let's actually take this here, and there you go. And I was hoping it would upgrade our efficiency, and all it did was cost more. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and AFK over here at the gold area while we go on break. We'll enclose ourselves in like a little area so that we're safe. I was gonna say, close ourselves in a little area, and then I immediately dug into somewhere else. It's fine. Alright, everyone, we're gonna stay here, enclosed here. I am gonna go to a break. I'll probably be back in another, probably 15 minutes. I won't take too long of a break. I do need some food, though. I'll be back soon. Thanks, everybody.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for taking that break with me. Sorry, it was a little bit longer than I intended. Where is the exit here? Uh-oh. I've lost my exit. Hang on a second. There it is. Okay, perfect. We're gonna have to make, like, a panic room at some point. Alright, let's see out here. Only 28 little gold nuggets. That is very terrible. Over here, decent amount of iron. Very happy. Okay. Let's get this moving. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and kill this skeleton. That's what we're gonna do. Get out of here, skeleton. No one loves you. Venmation, good to see you. How are you doing? We are live in 2 places and having one hell of a day. Thanks for popping on in, all of you wonderful people who are here. Drop a follow for Venmation as well, if you'd be so kind. And we're gonna do this here. Venmation, we have just returned from a break, and we're gonna continue working on our infinite gold machine, trying to power up the rate of it as much as we can. And I think we're gonna go ahead and put it starting here. Okay. So I think we'll do here. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Alright, so we're gonna do this here. Here. Yeah, there we go. Two, three. We'll make this look nicer later. We're gonna do a 4th one here. A little bit here. And welcome back from that break, everyone, by the way. Like I said, thanks for hanging around. I hope that you had a good time. Make sure you took care of yourself, too. Here we go. Let's do one more out here. Damn thing. The god of war to his knees. Put this here. There we go. And then we're going to put some temporary blocks right here. And put our drills in place. Nope. Hang on a second. There we go. And drill. And if you're just joining us here, we're actually adding another edition of a cobblestone generator with a grinder setup to add more sand here, because currently we have that sand there. That sand is fine, but it is not enough sand. We want these belts to be very full, and they're not. They're just not. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this here. Alright, perfect. And let's go. All the way there. Now we're gonna need... We are getting a little lazier, if I'm being honest. I'm like, okay. I don't want to make this all sear pretty again. Let's just do it like this. Okay. Now we need water. Models setting impossible goals. Image is misleading. Alright, we'll grab from the infinite water sources right here. Of myself more. Okay. One there. One there. Come on, little rat tat, let's get you out of there. We're gonna have to Pokemon proof these things. They are not safe for Pokemon. And one there. And there we go. Image is misleading. Okay. We'll put a temporary block here. Nope. Wait a second. Which ones are those attached to? Hang on. We might have hit the wrong block. Let's just take this here. Here we go. Oh, I think these are on the wrong blocks. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on a second. Why can't I pick this up now? Give me 2 seconds, everyone. Give me this here. Let's just make a real quick, Oh my god, I hate this. I hate that there's a cave right here. I'm trying to use this as like a little area. Alright, here. Here. Got this here, got... No, take this. Okay. We want to do only these. Perfect. One there. One there. One there. Alright, perfect. And now we need to go to the Nether. Alright, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Make me lots of money, please. Thank you. Yes, perfect. to the nether portal. Perfect. Going over here. Trying not to get murdered by anything. See, that's not so hard. Ooh, that's a big ghastly over there. Ooh, that's a Dalmatian? Hello there, what are you doing here? You, sir, are an upgrade of that Darmok over there. Alright, perfect. Wrong way. And back to the Geodude Mining Company. We're gonna put one of these here, because it makes me upset that there weren't two there. And then this one here. Oops. Hang on a second. Right there. Alright, perfect. Okay, so now we have the cobblestone generator and stuff set up. Now is the time to work on putting power. Okay. So the last one we had to do 5 down from, I think, this one here. So there we go. So we're gonna put in the power system right here. This has been done on the other two pretty quickly, pretty easily. Hopefully, oh, shouldn't take too much, like, thought power to do it. Okay, and then we're gonna go down one more.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Here we are. Okay. So, we want that to line up right there. Meaning that the water wheel set should be here. And I think we did... Oh, how many did we need to do for the speed that we're gonna do? That's a good question. They're doing real good there. I wonder if I could make this better if I had another set of the brass funnels, like letting stuff in and out. That's a good question. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so we have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay. And I have no idea why this is so messy. Sorry, everyone. My nose is itchy. Alright, so we're gonna do this here. And we're almost out of stairs. Nope. Honestly, we don't have to do stairs. I was just kind of doing it because it was fun. We could just do it like this, too. Okay, let's go grab more water. Water. Oh, it drives me crazy. There we go. And we can do this now. Here, we'll dig an infinite water source real quick. One, two, three, four, and five. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we've got our water wheels going. That's turning. Okay. Now we're gonna do this one here. This one here. Oh, we're off by one. That's okay. This is actually gonna work out in our favor. Here, into this one. Then here. Into this one. And then we'll break this here, break this here. Here. And then... So these are chain shifts right here. I've done them a couple times now. They're gonna speed things up for us. Speed. Speed, thank you. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here. Oh, that's the problem. We need to now run the rest of them. Do we move this back by one? Yeah, okay, fine. We'll move it back by one. There we go. And then we'll pop this here, remove that there. Drop that there. Beautiful. Okay, so we still have 5 there? Okay, good. See, that wasn't so hard. We'll do this here. And one of these. And put one here. I know that this looks like garbage right now, everyone. I promise we're gonna make this look better. We're gonna make this all look better at some point. One here, one here. And one more set of things. We're gonna cover all this up eventually, make it more accessible. These are a lot faster. Why? Oh, we had an additional, like, turn... Oh, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Alright. The good news is it works. The bad news is, once again, we're gonna tear it apart. Here we go. Because we have to power this first. And we're probably gonna have to make more water wheels. Let's see here. Go down here. Okay. So we're gonna cut in another power station here. Ooh, perfect. We'll take all this too. Alright, perfect, thank you. Oh god! Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I just had a moment where death flashed before my face. It's fine. Okay. Anything else want to try and murder me? Here we go. Oh, into another cavern. Okay, with free iron. I'll take it. Alright, so this is the line that it's gonna go down. This is gonna be where the water flow comes in. This is gonna be where the water ends there. This is gonna be the line out. And I think we're gonna need this back a little bit more. There we go. Okay, take this back this way. Okay, so I think here is fine. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to go make a few more water wheels real quick. And we might as well fill our bucket while we're at it. Oh, you've been stuck. Oh no. Get that out of there. Okay, so that's moving, that's fine. Gonna go make more water wheels. Sorry, I got distracted by what I was doing. And water wheel. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. This is almost done, and I'm so glad because I need to be doing something else. I need to be doing something else. Create is making me cry. We need to start making this area look good. Right now it just looks gross. Alright, there we are. And here. Here. Should be real quick and easy to get another. Then we're gonna go. Oh shoot, we left all of our stuff back there. God damn it. I love the fact that you can leave stuff in the crafting tables, but sometimes I forget that you can, and it makes me really sad. Take this back, thank you. Hello, Joltik, you're so adorable. Okay, so I'm gonna get this swing here. And then we need to do... I think we need more chain drives. Have this here, we have this here, if we need it. More of these. And I have one of those. Ooh, I need more than one. We'll do what we can. Alright, we're gonna need at least 4 of these. And then we're gonna get one of those there. Do we have do we have another one anywhere on us? No, I think we have to go make another one. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of murdering things. Alright, we're gonna make another tube here. We're gonna need more redstone soon. Oh shoot. We may not have enough. Alright. I have enough to make one more here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw sandpaper in one of these. Give ourselves a little bit more breathing room again. Okay. Alright, perfect. And then we have one more sheet of iron, which I think is all that I need, but I could be wrong. This plus this here? Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, I'm really hoping that we don't have to do too much more, because I'm running so low on supplies, and I really want to go work on cool stuff. That right there. And here. We can do our first chain drive here. here. On here. Get some sticks in here to make some levers. Okay, perfect. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Hopefully that's fast enough. Now the main problem is we have to get, these here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do this. Hold on a second. This might work. We'll go ahead and make ourselves another chain drive. Here we go. Okay, Oh. I'm so sorry, everyone. I know I'm like, oh my god, I'll go here. I'll go do this. I'll do this. I don't know exactly what I need to do here, so I'm, like, doing my best. Let's just grab a couple of these, honestly. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to cut over here. Cut over here. Attach another chain drive. Pick this one up here. Power it. Grab these two chain drives right here. No. This way here. These things are so useful, by the way. Alright, perfect. Those are all... Those are turned on. Good, okay. So now what I can do is I can put... Where is... Hang on a second. That will work. Your
Bow
box
down
here.
and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
That is... I need this to change... Nope, that's not working. Okay, no worries. We might have a different solution. Oh, and it looks like we have a demon escape too, everybody. I know, I'm like locked in on this. I'm like, I gotta figure out how to do this. I think I need some andesite casings. Do I have that anywhere? No worries. Just do a couple more of these anyway. Oh. I forgot we had to do this first. Okay. Now we can go make what we need to make. Let's leave the pattern up just for now because we might need to do it a second time. What I mostly need to do is I need to get one of these spinning the opposite direction of the other. And then make sure that they're the right ones. That's gonna push it upward. We don't want that. Okay. Grab this, put it over here instead. Okay, good. Uh-oh. It's overstressed. Why are you overstressed? This was fine on the other one. Why are you now overstressed? Alright, how fast are you? You're not very fast. Alright, it's pretty easy to add another, water wheel. It's just annoying to have to go back here again. And let's make 2, just in case. Give me 1 second. It looks like my music has died, and that is a no-no. There we go. I thought I was gonna sneeze for a second. I'm glad that I didn't. Okay. Let's go ahead. Like I said, it should be pretty easy to add 2 more water wheels, or up to 2 more. Oh, there's a cave behind here, isn't there? Maybe? Maybe there isn't? Okay, there is. This is fine. We can work with this. Here we go. No. There we go. Okay. So we can put water wheel, and then we can water, and water, and we can turn this on. Alright, it looks good. Everything is pushing downward. I think we have ourselves a working power system here. We'll just go ahead and close this up. Look, it's a custom build here. It's not gonna be all uniform. It's fine. Alright. I think... Oh, we have one last thing to do here. We have to make sure that this is turning too. Let's see if we can do it with the gearbox here. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this part of it on. And honestly, that seems fine. They're already pretty full. I wonder... Would these conveyor belts help at all? I'm trying to think. If I were to speed up one of these conveyor belts, would it help? Oh, I'd have to speed up here. But I think we could actually probably do that. Okay, so we got a large cog here. Let's see. I think the way that we would have to do that to make this work is to, back that up. Okay, I don't know that we want to do that. I think this is... Yeah, this traffic jam is bad. Okay, we might have to. I'm trying to think... What else could we... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to break that. Hopefully that wasn't important. Okay, so... As long as it turns the right amount, we could potentially make this easier. Because I was actually thinking about this while I was trying to sleep the other day. I know. Relatable. If this here... Let's see. Is it this here that's a large gear? No. I'm trying to think. Because if you do a large gear into a smaller gear, it speeds up. And then I would need to back up this way. Throw another... There you go. I know that's a legendary, everyone, but I don't think I need it. Okay. No, wrong one. And then we did another cog here. Okay, perfect. So we need this last one to be turning that way. Which is what that one is currently doing. So we could do another cog right here. We're gonna have to break this for a second. It's gonna slow down the system. We need that one. Okay. So I think... Oh, nope. Whoa, what do I have to do here? Here... I can't place a large cog there, I think is the problem. Yep, it will not let me place a large cog. Okay, so we could do... Here? Honestly, I don't know. We already did one more speed up. Let's try that first before we, like, blow anything up. Okay, so this cog can go up here. It needs to now turn other direction, which it does. Okay, perfect. We'll pick up this here, pick up this here, put this here, pick up this here, and then band like this. Oh, it's overstressed. Oh no. Okay, don't worry, my beautiful machine. I will go create another goddamn water wheel. You thirsty bitch. Oh my god, I love my machine, but it's so thirsty. Every 5 seconds, it's like, give me more. Alright, hang on a second. We're gonna put another water wheel here. Don't worry, beautiful. Mama's got you. Well, this is unfortunate. Shit. Okay, hang on a second, everyone. Can I put this here? Yes. I put this here, will it cause problems? It feels like no. Okay, okay. I'm a little surprised, but alright. What about here? Everything is still running. Nothing seems to not be working. Okay. I'm a very happy woman right now. I'm working on it. I promise. Okay. This here. We can put another one here. We can put this here. We forgot to grab a water bucket real quick. 1, 2. Okay. This machine contraption is getting way more crazy every 5 seconds. Alright, I'll do this right here, put this right here. Oh, thank goodness, I only had to do one. And this one is still operating fantastically. Okay, that's good to know. We're just gonna close up any of these holes here that don't really need to be here. A lot of this is, a lot of this is company secrets, by the way. So if you're watching this, please don't tell the other companies that will do mining the company secrets. Okay, this is a very, very technical spec that I've kind of put together here. Yeah, very technical. Technically a little crazy. You know what? As much as it's fun to cover everything, let's not quite do that. Because we want to see, if we have to come down here and work, we're going to want to be able to find that. That gives us a few more... No. Okay, cool. Gives us a few more things that we can kind of enclose. And that light should be enough to keep everything safe down here. Do a similar thing here. Beautiful. Okay. This is up and running. Okay, you see this works better. There isn't quite as much of a traffic jam. That one's definitely going pretty fast. And then the reason it overstressed everything is there's actually a lot of random machines connected to this line that probably made it go a little crazy. But there we are. I think we can see that that is it for here. For the mechanical stuff that we've been currently working on. We're gonna give ourselves a break, put our stuff in a box somewhere, and not worry about it for a little bit. But as you can see here, we have ourselves, technically, we probably have room to put another one here if we wanted to. If there was something else we particularly wanted or needed. Excuse me here. But for now, let's leave it as is. I'd like to start building the facade. I would like to start building the Geodude. I don't want to just, like, sit here and do technical stuff constantly, although I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. But we have ourselves, this is our primary iron machine creator here. One of the other things is this is the output here, and this is the output right here. But we can add additional things to these outputs to make them work even better. Like, we can put more storage for this iron. We can, if we decide that the facade needs to go all the way out here, we can, like, do another conveyor system to bring it out closer to us. You know, whatever we want to do with it. We've got iron production here, going at a pretty steady rate. I feel like when we did an AFK for an hour, we got about a stack and a half of iron, which we shouldn't need as an individual person on a single player server until we do something crazy that just needs a ton of iron. So as long as this thing is running and we're, excuse me, whether doing stuff in the area or I know that there's some things that will load chunks. I don't know if I can do that with this mod or if I have to do some of the other creative ways to do it, but we could keep this chunk loaded. Like, the only thing that matters is if whether or not our computer can run the world, you know? There's no server lag to worry about. This is, oh, hello, Oddish there. Yeah, so we're getting more sand in here every second, which I'm really happy with. I don't know if these could be faster, and if anyone is watching and you want to let me know, like, hey, you know, your main holdup is actually your cobblestone generator up there, or something like that, please let me know. I feel like these are kind of going at just about the perfect rate for it. You know, the crushers are going just about right for how fast the cobblestone one runs. But again, if there's anything like, yeah, if you sped up those crushers like 3 times, it would go even faster or something like that, let me know. I can always like futz around and work with more things here. Yes, I was getting annoyed at the fact that I was running things into things, but that's because I'm bad at pre-planning. Yeah, but I'm happy. I'm happy with this area. Oh, I'm happy. I know I keep saying that I need better tools. Do I want to work on a thing here? Or do I want to go work on the facade? What do you all want? Would you rather me work on a mob farm over here real quick so that I can have a you know, like some more XP and some better tools, which will make things go a little faster? Or would you like to, excuse me, have me get started on like the aesthetics over here? Aww. Okay, this Geodude might be a sign. It might be a sign here. Hello, Geodude. Come here, Geodude. Could you imagine if we got a shiny Geodude just standing here? There you go.
Bow down and worship mortals.
Oh my god, look at this tiny manky.
And the world
Excuse
will
me.
burn
Excuse me, you're
before
too adorable to let go. Look, I don't care about everything being tiny, but every now and then there's one thing that I'm just like, okay, that I need. I need a tiny version of you. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I think, yeah, let's go work on the Geodude. Let's do a moment where we get our inventory clear, and we'll go talk about what we need with the Geodude. Okay, so machines and redstone. Let's go ahead and pop these in here. Anything machine-oriented, we're gonna put in here. Darkstone. I know I'm probably gonna end up grabbing some of the stuff that I have already, but I think that I'm gonna do a full inventory clear so that I'm stop dealing with an over inventory. We're gonna be doing crate, so we can put that away. We're definitely gonna want one of those. We'll use that as temporary blocks for the moment. And metal can go there. And then let's see what we have in here. Let's actually put the logs in here. Decorative block here. Machinery. More machinery. Gold there. And this here. This actually was pretty easy there. Let's actually cook up this as well. So this is now empty. Good. Gonna throw that over there. And here we go. And then let me just double check to make sure I don't have a bunch of random stuff in here. Yep, okay, let's get some of this out of here. Dreams are made of these. Who'd ever mind to disagree? Alright, I'll take all this out of here. I really do need to work on my storage system. It's not good. It's not good, everyone. It's very bad. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Put this back on. And I just noticed that we do not have a helmet. So I'm gonna grab a helmet. Do I have just a spare helmet? Nope. Okay. Diamond helmet it is. Now, one of the things that we have not solved is a diamond issue. We're still gonna have to do diamond mining unless there is a way to make diamonds. Which I'm actually kind of curious about, but even if there is, we're not doing it right now. Let's actually let's do a little exploration here. So, to craft diamond, you can do diamond block. That's the only crafting. Okay. Okay, that's pretty standard. Okay. They drop from child chambers. That's a different thing. Okay, so they can come out of chests and things like that. Archaeology. Entity drops. Okay. That's pretty standard. Wait, what? Dirt in an automated shapeless crafting gives you diamond? That can't be right. Like, I'm not sure on this, but I feel like that a mechanical... No. No, hang on a second. Hang on a second. If this works, I don't know that I'm doing it. I don't know that I'm doing it. What on earth? No way. Like, did I need to, like, power something under the mixer or something? Take those here. Okay, yeah, okay, clear. Good, good, good. Because this is a mechanical mixer. That's just what that was saying. It's full of banana bread. Yes, it is. That is, hi there, by the way, good to see you. That is, brass, which is one of the things that you need to make more advanced machines. I'm glad that didn't work. I don't understand why it seems to think this would work. I definitely not. Okay, so crushing here. How are you doing, by the way? Do you want a shout out, or would you prefer not to have one? Because I would love to shout you out. Bulk blasting here. That's pretty standard. Okay, so that's not something that's gonna make infinite here. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. A block of coal. You can crush it down into a diamond if you have a compactor over a basin over a blaze thing. And you need lava and you need coal to do it. Okay, This is good to know. We're not going to do it right now. This would be, it wouldn't be an infinite thing unless I can find an infinite source of coal, because I can make infinite charcoal, but I don't think you can make coal blocks with charcoal, and if you can, oh my god, we have infinite diamonds, and I'll deal with that later. I mean, technically you would need lava, but there's not a way to get infinite lava that I know of, but there's lots of lava sources. You're welcome to do whatever you like with shoutouts, and you'll always protest. Okay, you know what? I don't mind a little playful protesting. Or some non-playful protesting. You know, I just don't mind. Let's see. And excuse me, bot. Get out of here. I don't want your cheap viewers. I want my viewers to be expensive. I want to sit here being like, oh my god, look how expensive these are. No, don't call the police on me. Raw diamond, create or excavation. Okay. A netherite drill, drilling lava. Hardened diamond in... Okay, I don't know what any of this is. Okay. So the only thing that I've seen that I would actually know how to do is if we can make infinite coal. Let's see here. Block of coal. That's not that surprising. Alright, coal here. Stokestone. Interesting. Blasting. We're just doing, before we get into some more crafting, I'm trying to see if there is anything that would give us infinite coal. Negative experience, by the way, is interesting. Because if nuggets of experience exist, it means there may be other ways to transport experience. We're gonna have to look into this. Bulk haunting. Oh. You can turn charcoal into regular coal. You can then compact it into coal. And then using it with lava. So if we figure out how to pump lava or just how to get a good supply of lava, you can make infinite diamond. Okay, that is a process for another time that will also be in a different location. Because we're going to make something like a carbink or a Diancie or something else to house that machine. Yeah, that's just amazing. Okay, thank you for humoring me while I tried to figure out what I wanted there. We got ourselves a hat now. I love this. I feel like I should just have a stack of these here and like disguise it somehow so that it's just an altar that drops another one every time we need it. Alright, here we go. So, let's talk Geodude. To do that, let's go ahead and take a look at, we're gonna put this away for now. Let's do the large Geodude and see how we feel about this.
I wish to be free!
Okay, let's look at him. So, he is... The way I like to do these is I count squares here. So he's one square, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he is 8 squares big, tall, give or take, because he's got this mouth that is going to give him a little extra range, and we have to figure out what we're going to do with that. And then he is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. He is actually asymmetrical, which is good. So he's 8 tall, 9 across. Okay, okay. Okay, give me a second here. Sir, can you go ahead and look down for me again? Thank you. Hang on a second. It's causing problems. You stop. You stop. Thank you. I would like to see... I'm trying to get a screenshot and it was being difficult. There we go. We can have that up for us. Okay, good. Why is this not zoom? You should be zooming. Okay. Thank you, everyone, while I try to work through this here. Screenshots. Geodude. Okay, perfect. We're going to grab this Geodude and we're going to put him over here. And that's going to help us with doing what we're doing. I'm going to blow my nose. It's just itchy. Allergy season is killing me. Okay. So like I said, he's eat up, 9 over. His arms are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Mr. Geodude, what is your color palette here? Let's grab the limestone. Let's grab... So, definitely could be some limestone here. He's got a lot of different colors in there. Okay, we made cement concrete at one point, right? Okay, we got some concrete here. So we're definitely gonna have to do some for concrete, like the eyes are probably gonna be concrete. Let's put this next to him. That could be some of the pieces here, so light gray concrete. Let's look at limestone and just see. Yeah, okay, so we'll make it cut limestone here. Yeah, okay, that could work for some of this here, too. So some concrete, some limestone. Let's look at some sandstone. So this is the basic sandstone. It's gonna have a texture on it. But it almost works for some of his pieces there. Is there like a polished version here? Polished, smooth sandstone. Here we go. It's not quite right. It's not quite right. I honestly don't like the coloring on this one. Are there different colorings on the Geodude? Oh my god, look at the Graveler. Look, this one looks different. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second. I'll do that here. This one has different coloring here. These look all the same. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. Also, look at him. Oh my god, look at him. I'm sorry, little Geodude. Nope. Here we go. Okay. What's the color palette on you? He's almost got a little bit of a blue to him. I don't think we have anything that's gonna do that. Let's grab some andesite here. I don't know that we're gonna be able to match this color palette. I think we might just have to, do something that looks like it. Here. Weathered. Okay, actually, that weathered? Okay. Okay. I'm really just trying to figure out exactly how I want to do that. I did not like the color palette on this other Geodude. I like his look, but I don't think Minecraft has enough bluish looking blocks to do that. Wait, how do you make blue bricks? Ooh, there is this Ozarine. I don't know that I have it anywhere. Let me pull up over here. Geodude. Okay. So I think as long as he's kind of grayish, like the Minecraft here has him being very blue, but I think as long as we stick with the more grayish palette for him, I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I do want to see if I have any of this awesome spell. A little bit? Oh, where did I find this? Oh, for like his eyebrows? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Okay. That's a good piece there. Great concrete. Black concrete. Where did I put like white concrete? Did I use all of it? Oh, I probably did. We could always make more if we need to. Oh, here we go. Okay, white concrete. I think the limestone could still be a good addition there. I think stone could be good too. Let's actually cook up some of this cobblestone.
Bow down and worship mortals.
And if you're just joining us, by the way, one, that's an escape demon. Two, we are currently working on, we're gonna start the, facade for the Geodude Mining Co. So I'm gonna make a big Geodude here. I was trying to figure out what color palette to do. I don't think he's gonna match quite so well to either one of the Geodudes that I have here. But I think we're gonna be able to figure out something that we're happy with. Between stone, andesite, azurine. Honestly, there's so many different like stones and stuff that we could work with here. Really, really excited to start this, actually. I think it's gonna look really good. Actually, while we're letting that cook, have any of you seen the lighthouse in a little bit? Excuse me, Geodudes. You're beautiful, but they need to be over here now. Did you all hear that? Oh my god, there's a zombie on our roof. Okay, we'll deal with that later. As you can see, we have our lighthouse here. I want to do something better for the top there. I think, once again, I didn't follow the principle of dig it, like make it bigger than you think you need to. And I regret it. I regret it very much. But we'll work on the top light there. I think it can be something really cool. I love this Pokeball here. This absolute amazing Pokeball. Hang on. I don't know that I've actually taken a picture of this here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Geodude. Alright. Let's see here. Do we need to bring any other block with us right now? I guess we should grab just some cobblestone in general. Make sure we have a lot of andesite. Oh, tough is a good one. Okay, let's grab some tough. I don't think we want this one. Basalt might be a good one to grab. It's a good gray. Here's some more tough real quick. We'll grab some deep slate just because you never know. You never know. And we might have to go figure out where we found this beautiful blue. Take this right here. Okay. And I can't sleep yet. It's dark out there and there's a zombie on my roof. What do you mean I can't sleep? We're gonna go deal with the zombie. Oh, where did it go? Oh, maybe it fell. Hey! Grab this right here. Alright, let's get over there. And then we should have another bed in our backpack here. Let's use it. Put a little... I love it. This is the poor witch's crafting area. It's like, okay, I've got a crafting table and a bed and a table. The only thing that's missing is a chest because I have backpacks, you know? Okay, so if we look at our Geodude here. Hello, buddy. He has a very square front. I don't know that I can do his... I don't know that I can do the Minecraft version of Geodude. I might have to freestyle it. I might have to freestyle a Geodude here. But anyway, let me just take a look at him. So he's very square. I almost want to do a freestyle, buddy. Do you think I can do a freestyle of you, or do you think it's gonna look horrible? See, my main issue is that this is such a nice... Like, so if we put him facing here... Okay, you know what, I guess that's not so bad. I could actually maybe live with that. If we put him over here instead... I think he needs to be this way. Wait, so we'll put him facing here. I love that he rolls on his face. 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, your face is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I was really enjoying that you were not even. Shit. 1, 2. Oh, his face narrows. He's 8 at the bottom, but 9 on the top. Oh, God. Why would you do that to yourself, buddy? We might be able to squeeze that so that it's 7 and 9 and slightly narrow his face. Okay, let's try to do something like that. So if it's 7 and 9, let's do, twice as big. So, we're gonna be doing 14 on the bottom and 18 on the top. And then he is 8 tall, like we've said a couple times. He's about 8 tall, meaning he's gonna be 16 tall. And this is actually one of my favorite things to do with cobble, by the way, is you can make these smooth inlay ones, and it is such a nice build thing here. Oh, how thin are you? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can count the top of his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14. Okay. Are you sure? Can you stop looking up at me, sir? Stop looking up at me, sir. I'm trying to observe the top of your head. You're being difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I really miscounted. Okay, so a 9 by 9 on the top, probably a 7 by 7 on the bottom. Okay, we can make this work. So, we want him to be covering this hole, because this hole is... not this hole necessarily, but this is going to be the main entrance here. We want people to see this column. We want people to start to see the, like, other Pokemon behind it here. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do... Shoot, if I double everything, then it's no longer... No, we can still make that work. We can still make it work. Okay. Where is the... Let's start by going 2 up here. This is gonna be our ground level. And then... if this is ground level, we're doing a 7, which is gonna be 14. If we want this to be the middle, then we need to go... No. We want to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this is his bottom square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect.
No!
14.
Let me free! I wish to be free!
I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 here.
For the love
Virus
of
1
all
Pokemon.
things unholy, stop poking me.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I think I ran out of my allergy pills and it's starting to catch up with me. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna do the same thing. This cuts him really far into the... Yep, excuse me, Okay, Geodude, get the hell down. Get down for me. Hang on a second. Alright, so this is gonna put him too far into the wall here. We can always make this cave come out a little bit more. So let's go ahead and cut 3 here. And add 3 onto the front. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Here we go. The wrong, live what you do. Right, here he is. So here's the other problem, is if we are saying that this is our ground floor here, now he's sticking out quite a bit. Which could be good if I want to... You know what, this doesn't give him a lot of room for his arms on the side either, does it? Like, this arm will be very prominent, but this arm is gonna be a little... I guess he could be, like, holding up... He could be holding up this, like, cave here, and we can build this cave down a little bit. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do a couple things here. This is gonna be a little annoying at first, but we're gonna make it work. So I think we want to give him more room for that arm. We don't want to move this over anymore. This is gonna be his center, but to make it fit a little bit better with cave, let's do another 2 out. We can always build this cave up. And then we're gonna also drop down another 2. Perfect. Perfect. Drop down another 2 here. Alright, and we actually appear to have nighttime, so let's go ahead and use the sleep button. Sleep for me, sleep for you, sleep for everybody. I mean, if you want it. If you want to sleep, I don't know, I don't care. You do what you want, I'm gonna stand here and be amazing. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my job. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this over. Okay, that lines up. Perfect. And then I'm gonna remove some of these blocks here, because they are confusing. We're gonna recheck the measurements too here in a second. Just because we want to make sure that we didn't do an error or anything like that. Okay, perfect. Grab all this here. Okay, so let's cut this line here. This way. Ooh, emerald. Ooh. We really need to get fortune on our pick here. That's fine. Let's just cut all this down here real quick. Doing very beautifully, thank you. Ooh, we're full. Here we go. Right, perfect. Let's finish drawing the base here. Okay. So this is the base of him. Now, it is gonna go 16 up, I think is what we counted. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, good. And then this side was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, perfect. For some reason, this now goes out. Needs to go out to 18. So if it's at 14 here, 2 here, 2 there. Okay. Yep, okay. This should be the new top here. And then that's on that line. Okay. So this needs to go 2 more. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be so much fun. Hey there, how you doing? Hang on 1 second. After work lurkies? Well, enjoy your lurkies here. I'm having an absolute blast being a menace. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Did we do this 2 out yet? 1, 2. And then we'll go over this way here. Okay, so this is on par with that right there. So let's go on here, on here. Oh, his face is like up against that. Oh shoot. I think we could still manage to get his arm in an interesting position where it's like he's bashing into the thing or he's still kind of holding it. We could also, like, once he's made, extend this up so that he's like kind of half sticking out of it. My other option is to move him again. You know what? I might have to move him. Okay.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
So the downside is that this is going to have his head sticking way into this cliff face here, which is not what I was expecting.
No! Let me free!
I think we may have to tear this down.
Free! Miserable wretch, you will regret this day in your nightmares.
Do we have to tear this down? Miss Willow is debating the difference between having to tear it down and, yeah, having to tear it down and how much she doesn't want to do that. So, okay, let's do this right. Let's do this right. We're gonna tear it down. Look, this is art. It is not about doing anything in the best manner. So here's the deal. We're gonna tear this down. Just have to be very careful not to accidentally tear it down under us. So we're gonna tear this down. We're gonna lower it again. And we're going to move it forward a little bit more into that crater. Which one of these is the way down? Here we go. Yeah, okay, so let's pick up all this right here. We'll put some more things in the project folder for now. If you're just joining us, we are working on making a large Geodude statue in Minecraft to be the entrance to our little mining area over here. Because why not? Okay, So here's my thought is we are already not utilizing that this is the main walkway up. So if we were to make, you know, like an entrance or something, people would be coming in from... Oh, hello there. You are a very big metapod. And if you transform into, I think a Butterfree, I could be wrong on that. Can I ride you? Can I ride a giant butterfly? These are questions for later. I'ma take it. This is mine. Right, perfect. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing over here. So yeah, if this is gonna be the main way people are coming up, he should actually probably be sitting a little bit more down in here. So let's do... Let's make this here. Here? Yeah, let's do here. By the way, if any of you have popped over to the red site, make sure you say hello, because I'd love to see you there. And don't forget to like and hit the subscribe button, because I need it. I don't want to work at my job forever. I mean, I like it. It's a good job. I just, you know, I love to do this. This is my calling. This is what I was born to do. I always wanted to be, like, a YouTuber or a streamer or something. And here I am. Many years later, living this dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I hope that was actually correct. I was just kind of shouting numbers as I was doing things, and I think it worked. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14. Alright, let me see how that looks now. Can't see it at all. That's how it looks. Beautiful. I love iron. I'll take more. We do have to make sure we keep an eye on the machine in there, because the iron storage does not have enough storage, and it might cause problems. Actually, that's a good point. We should go look at that real quick. We should go look at that, because it would be a shame to be missing out on iron. Okay, not quite there, but let's do a real quick fix too, to make sure we don't get there. So you should have some, yep, some wood in here. Oh good, there's already a chest here. Okay. We'll grab this and put it in the bag there. Bag on our back. Okay. I think a double chest is probably enough for now. Yeah, there we go. That should be more than enough. And let's see how the gold is doing. Definitely not as fast as the other one there. It is not quite as fast as I would like it to be. I mean, this is... this is quite a bit here. Honestly, I think to do more, you would basically just have to keep adding more sand. The sand is the limiting reactant here, so either we increase the cobblestone generators, but I almost wonder, by the way, if what I should do is, hang on a second. So back here, maybe what I should do is see how these kind of stutter, like they do a couple, they do a couple, they do a couple. Like, I almost wonder if, and it's only one cobblestone on here, I think, at a time. So I almost wonder if I put some kind of stop here that made it collect a bunch up. I don't know. We could also probably just make this belt faster. I don't know. For now, I don't really care. Let's go back to the Geodude. Honestly, it's something that I don't have to go mine for iron anymore. Very happy about. I don't necessarily have to mine for gold very much anymore. Super happy about that too. And if we can increase the speed of it, that would be nice, but only if I actually need a lot of gold. The other thing is that we might build a factory at some point to make Pokeballs. And that will have its own built-in gold generator that we can, like, try to speed up even more now that we've built it a second time. And each time I build it, I think I get the design a little bit better and a little bit better. Alright, here we go. Excuse me, I don't want you to promote my Twitch channel. I am having fun being amazing with my community, and I don't need you, bot. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Goodbye. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, perfect. Now, we are gonna go here, because this is 2 out. Oh, I needed to count up. Hang on a second. Okay, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we're okay. We can always fortify that up later. 16. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. 16. Online with that. Perfect. And 2 more makes 18. And then here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Online, just like it's supposed to be. 2 more past that. 18. Ooh, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna make it. That is right on line for that. 2 more past. And we're back online. Perfect. Not perfect. Okay. Mm, okay. Let's jump down here. Glad to have a little bit of water there. Speaking of water, we need to water the willow. Okay, so if you look at the Geodude here, he's got a little bit of an overbite. Okay, that actually kind of works. So this here will mostly go up here. Perfect. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So that will be the base of it. Excuse me, sir. Can you turn this way? Sir. Sir. Thank you. Yeah, I guess technically this might go up a couple more to do like some connection pieces, but for the most part, this is now going to come down to meet it. There is a little bit of an over amount there. Yeah, there's a little bit of an overage. I guess it depends on how open his mouth is, which is a good point. Okay, for now, let's just bring this down. So that's 4 down. 6 down. 8 down. 10 down. 12 down. This on par, which is 16. 12 plus 4 is going to be 16. Okay, perfect. Then gets out alive. This is do or die. Alright, perfect. We're gonna need more of these. I'm so excited for this. Like, I don't know how much of it I'm gonna get done tonight, but like, it is already starting to look really good. Like, it's shaping up here. I think we've got a really solid construction. There you go. Take this out. Okay, perfect. That's there. That's there. Do I want to do... Yeah, I know this is doing a lot of, like, the structural stuff here, but I'm gonna go ahead and do yet another, line up here. And let's just turn a lot more of this into this. This is such like, an important, like, construction block for me. It makes it really easy to see. It makes it a lot easier to count. As you can tell, I'm blind as hell. Let's see here. Over here. Move over here. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Please don't. Okay, so this is his top part here. This here is gonna definitely be closed. I don't know about the front part. We'll leave it open for now. There you go. This back part is definitely going to be closed. And then this will be here. And then I think it's about time to decide the color palette for him. Let's go ahead and get to the time here.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free,
Oh,
and
and we
the
have an
world
escaped
will
demon.
burn
Oh, shoot.
before me.
Oh, no. Not the escaped demons. No. I wanna be here again. So, let's see. They both have these patterns on the front here, where you have almost a Y on their face of like lighter stone, and then you've got like a sort of forward V of lighter, and then a dark stone. Okay. Okay. We can work with that there. So I'm thinking 3 main stones. We need a very light one, we need a medium one, and we need a darker one. But all in the same like color palette. For like the main face. Let's look at tough here. So this could be a really good dark stone, or it could be a good intermediate stone. So there's rough tough. I think probably doing this rough tough, honestly, for the highlights, I guess. And then if we're looking at tough, excuse me. Okay, so that's what we've got for tough there. Excuse me. What would be our secondary piece? That's more tough there. Like, we could do stone. Surely there's a rough cut stone here. Okay, rough cut cobblestone. Let's go ahead and put that down next to it. Oh, let's do this out in the open. Let's do this over here. We want to have more natural light on this. Yeah, here you go. So here's our tuff. Here's the stone next to it. And then I guess let's take a look at some andesite, and that might be our 3 main stones. And I'm not sure about the rough cut, honestly. I'm still considering. Let's see. Where is there no rough cut andesite? I find that unlikely. Oh, good, I can search. Oh, that makes life so easy. Okay. So we've got... So andesite would be our lightest one. Cobble... I feel like cobble's wrong. What else could I use? Let's look at basalt. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, there's no rough cut basalt. Really? Smooth basalt? Isn't that what I already have there? Maybe not. Okay, smooth basalt. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of this one, and where's she? No, basalt's actually really dark here. So let's go ahead and put it here. Let's grab the... Oh, here. Is there a rough cut? Nope. This is what I've got? Okay. Excuse me, Dove, love, Snuggle, whatever you're doing. Please stop doing that. Hello, my love. Hello. Hello, do you want to say hello to everybody, or do you want to just sit in Mama's lap? Do you want to sit in Mama's lap? Is that what you'd like? You can sit there. If you can settle, you can sit. Yeah, good girl. I don't know if you can hear her or not, but she's very good. I wish you could see her in my lap. My camera doesn't angle down enough. Hello there. Hello there, my lovely. Hello. Yeah, are you missing the attention? Are you missing the love? Oh, I think you are. I think you're missing all the love and affection and attention. Mommy just sits here playing your stupid video games, doesn't she? Oh, it's a cute little one. Okay, you can settle there. Settle there. Is there light blue? Is it just blue in this? Light blue concrete. Hey, that hurts Mommy. Don't do that. Yeah, and terracotta is just not good with the pattern. Okay. Again, we're gonna abandon the blue. Not abandon it necessarily, but we'll work on it. Let's go ahead and look at you again. What if, instead of doing cobble, what else could I do? There is limestone here. Maybe there's a limestone variant that looks good. I don't know about this. Like, it would match this better, I guess? I love your eyebrows. I love this one's eyebrows. Okay. We're gonna do an amalgamation of the two of these here. Yeah, so let's do the limestone. I don't know about the polish, though. Let's switch it back to the cut. Alright, so we're gonna do the limestone for that. I think we're gonna do the andesite and the tuff next. Where's our tuff? Okay. Alright. And my dev, could you get out of the way for just a second? For andesite, let's take a look at a couple different, like, grades of it, because you'll notice, like, this is very smooth. I know these are all just pixels, but, like, this indicates smooth, this indicates more roughness here. So maybe if we do, something not quite the rough cut here, maybe eroded, sanded could work. Weathered. Let's take a look at the weathered here. So cut into the weathered, into the rough. Yeah, okay, we could do that. We could do that. Okay. There we go. This limestone is gonna go into this here. And then the tuff is gonna stay as we have it here. Actually, let's look at a couple other things for the tuff real quick. So there's like cut tuff here. There's just tuff by itself. The rough cut is pretty rough. Let's stick with the rough right now. Okay, so you've got on the outside here. Hello there. Yes, lovely, you're so good. Sir, get the hell out of my way or I will hit you with something. Get out of my way. Yeah, run. Alright, so let's cut this here. That's gonna be the tuff. 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 And then we're gonna do... Excuse me. Back up, buddy. Weathered, come over here now. Let's put some lights around here. We don't wanna have, like, an unfortunate creeper accident. That's just my luck, is I would have a creeper accident in the middle of trying to, like, do this pattern. I love how Geodude is sitting on my face. Thank you. I needed a dude on my face today. Thanks for that. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold on. What happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Hang on a second. This right here. We'll do this. Oh. Have I miscounted? Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me see your face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I keep counting 7? Did I just make it 7 because I really wanted it to be 7? Hang on a second. We can make this work, though. Alright, you are gonna be here. That makes it connect kind of better anyway. Do I need to move it forward at all then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are making it very difficult to count your... 1, 2, 3. Stop it. Ooh, we're making me so mad. 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna be okay if we do it like this. You're gonna be here. You're gonna get cut down here. Move that over. Move you. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. This gets cut down here. Grab all this stuff up before it disappears. We are gonna just do a real quick cobblestone. Stop pushing me, water. Thank you. Okay. This here, this gets cut down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so this is how it's currently looking. So I don't like that this weathered has such a square, like, clear here. So let's see if there's other... Oh, we weren't able to grab this one the other day. Let's go look for this. Where are you, baby? 56 meters that way? Oh, which one of these is the one that just happened? I'm pretty sure it's not this one. I'm pretty sure that's the one I just did. Alright, let's go and see this. We have, I think, about 3 stacks on us. Hopefully that's enough to catch it. Hey there, Pheasantipity, I'm coming for ya. Don't worry, little buddy. Although, there's lots of nice plains over there. Why did you decide to spawn in over here? Ooh, iron. Oh, there it is. Hello there, Pheasantipity. I think you're in a cave of some kind, aren't you? Yep, I remember this cave. Should be an okay cave, for this. Let's just bring it a little bit further away from all these stones it could land in. This is such a beautiful bird. Oh, and this one's kind of small. I don't think this one's tiny, but it might be a small one. Alright, let's try to get it a little bit more away from these steps here. Come on, Pheasantipity. You want to come and stay in this ball forever with me, don't you? Yeah, come here. Come here, you little lovely thing. You're gonna be my friend, and I'm gonna keep you in a ball, and it's gonna be so amazing. Come on. This is no place for a beautiful bird like you. Come on. I'm gonna take you somewhere where it's much more beautiful. There'll be puppies and trans girls and amazing, awesome healthcare. It's gonna be so great. Come with me, and you'll be in a queer paradise. Such a pretty birdie. Come on, pretty birdie. Come on, come stay in the ball with me. Come on, pretty one. You don't want to be anywhere else. You want to stay here with me. You don't want to be anywhere else. You want to hang out with me, be a cool bird. No, bird, don't be drowning. Alright, we're gonna maybe down more.
Mortals, I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Stay away from the stone walls, bird. You're not gonna enjoy it. This is an andesite gold mine, by the way. Like, I'll never need andesite again. Like, if I'm ever like, oh, I need more andesite, I'll just teleport over here and be like, oh, look, there's andesite everywhere. We can kind of do looking through this again, by the way. Like, a couple different ideas while we're sitting here. Like, this cobbled andesite might actually not be a terrible idea. It's got a little texture. It hopefully won't look like squares. And it might stand in pretty nicely. Come on. Come on, Pheasantipity. You want to stick around. You want to come hang out with me. You definitely don't want to keep getting caught on this. Ma'am, excuse me. Would you please stay in the ball for me? I know you would love it. You'd love to have some fun. We're gonna remove all these other random things here. Come on. Don't be difficult about this. You want to stay forever with me. I know you do. Yeah, be my good girl. Get in the ball for me. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Get in the ball for mama. Yeah, get in the ball for mama. You know you want to. Nope, don't get in there. Oh, that's gonna be a bad spot for it. We might lose it. This area is a little bit more treacherous than I thought it was going to be. Come on, Pheasantipity. Come on, you little pretty bird. You know you want to be over here. Come on. I've got free healthcare. I've got free healthcare. Yeah, come on. Free healthcare and a 32-hour work week. With paid leave. We offer 3 weeks of paid vacation a week, and then we don't give you shit if you want more than the 3 weeks. Come along. Come on, pretty birdie. Yeah, who wants to be Mama's pretty birdie? You know you do. Come on, Pheasantipity. Miss Willow would love to take you home with her. She would love for you to be right here with her, and we can hang out and have slumber parties and fun, and we can eat ice cream. We can just have the best time together, little Fez. Come on. I have a lighthouse. It's like a guiding light for all you Pokemon. Come on. Come on. Come on, pretty thing. Don't make me run out of Pokeballs. I'll be very upset. Alright, let's look at some other options for our andesite, by the way. Still no? Come on, Fez. We gotta be careful. It's actually pretty low on health. Here, we can start filling in some areas. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, pretty girl. Come on. Come on, get in the ball with me, you little thing. You're such a little cutie. Yeah. Are you gonna be Miss Willow's little cutie, are you? Are you gonna be Miss Willow's little cutie and stay with me forever? Never leave me alone? Yeah. You think you are? Yeah. Oh, you're thinking about it. Oh, almost there. Come on. Come on, little one. Come on. Excuse me, everybody. Once I ran from you. Now I run from you. You give and I give you all a girl could give you. My tears, and that's not nearly all. Tainted love. Oh, tainted love. I know I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive in the heart of me. Love's free. Well, I'm sorry I don't pray that way. Once I ran from you. Now I run from you. You give and I give you all a boy could give you. I like this song. Alright, come on, Fezzy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh look, you have an infestation.
Lionheart!
I mean a raid
You
incoming.
were just in time for me to get angry at this bird. Hello there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello there, Geotapper. Let's get a shout out for the Lionheart here. Hold on. There you are. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Also, we'll do a little shout out for Geotapper here. What on earth were you doing? Raiders, welcome on in. I know I'm not doing a campaign game at this very second, but I am a witchy gothy campaign streamer who has lots of fun doing all sorts of crazy things, including currently Pokemon Minecraft. I am trying to catch the legendary Pheasantipity, and I have 51 Pokeballs left. Playing some Andy Lockdown and then some Thief. Oh my gosh, Lionheart, I was saying that one of the reasons I was excited to go read you while you're playing Thief the other day is because I was playing Cyberpunk as like a pretty stealthy character, and I'm like, if y'all want to see stealth, we're gonna go hang out with Lionheart. She's gonna show you what it does. You gotta see how this mod works? Okay, let me not do it on a legendary, because doing it on a legendary would be very sad if I lose it. But I will show you, I will show you. So the basic part of it here is, as you can see, there's a Pokemon here. I have Pokeballs, and I'm throwing at it and cursing angrily. You're suddenly feeling kind of bad? No worries. Well, if you need to relax or anything, or just lurk, I'm not gonna ask you or I'll try not to ask you a million questions. And if you have any questions about the mod, let me know. Yeah, go get some chicken noodle soup and listen. Alright. I'm just gonna explain a little bit about the mod and as you go, you know? And welcome on in, Raiders. Like you said, Miss Willow is here. We're trying to catch this thing. The way that this mod works is if I leave this area, it will probably despawn, which means I have whatever Pokeballs I have on me to try and catch this thing. Now, of course, I could try to get into a fight with it, but it's a level 70 and all of my stuff is level 25 or 30, or like the only thing that might stand up is Staraptor. And one of the things is, the risk of getting into a fight with it is, if it does wipe all of my Pokemon, it will also despawn. So, like, the question is, do I throw Pokeballs at it with the really low chance of catching it, or do I try and get in a fight? And we're going with the Pokeballs here. We have currently thrown about 2 stacks at them, so that's over 120, and we have still not caught this thing. Come on, Fezzy. Come on. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Come on, Fezzy. I love you. Come on. Come on. Get in the ball for me. Get in the ball for Mama. You be good to Miss Willow. Miss Willow will be good to you. I have tried to lure it in with free healthcare so far. It was not taking it. Don't look at those deaths. Come on. Come on, little pretty thing. Come on, pretty. Be my little pretty. Be my little one. Get yourself in this Pokeball or else we'll be done. Come on. Come on. Please, please, little pretty one. Come on, get in the ball. We might not actually get this one. Oh no. Okay. So I think what we're gonna try... We got it! Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh my gosh, that was hair-raising. Alright, let's go ahead and get back up where we were. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm over here. I'm over here at my mining area, and I'm going to show you all a little bit about the Cobblemon mod. But right here is actually a bit of the create mod, which if you're not familiar with, it is like cogs and wheels and steam power and using like water mills and things to power things. It is an automation mod, so you can make things like this here, my infinite gold machine. This entire thing turns cobble, which you can do in a generator very easily, into gold. That's what it does. It's pretty awesome. This one over here, very similar concept, turns cobblestone into iron. So I don't have to do any mining. I am very happy with it. Over here, we are currently working on a statue of Geodude. We are making a Geodude statue because this is the Geodude mining company. This is one of their headquarters, and they're where we get all of our resources from. So we're working on that. Okay, let's find this one will work. Okay, so you find a Pokemon that you want. This is level 23. Let's grab Geodude. It seems only appropriate, and there we go. So now we are in a fight with the Tallow here. It doesn't pause the world necessarily, but if you need to look around, if there's like a creeper or something, you can look around and look there, and then you can come back here. Just like a Pokemon game, you have a bunch of different options here, so you can try to run. I can try to catch it, in which case I'll throw a Pokeball at it. You can switch out your Pokemon, or you can use your fight buttons. And sometimes Geodude one-shots it. Now, there is one thing, is that since it's Minecraft, sometimes the things will drop things that are very similar. Let's try here. Alright, so let's see if we can not insta-kill this one. Alright. So now that we've knocked it down 50%, it's actually easier to catch. So if we wanted to do catch here, we can throw. And then we'll sit here and we'll wait to see if it catches it or not. And it did. There you go. And just like that. Now, as you can see, Geodude got a little of experience during that. He can level up. For example, he actually is high enough level that we can evolve him into a Graveler if we wanted to, but we don't because we're using him for something else. We have a couple different other things. Here's our little Zip Zap. Here's our Witchy Girl. Here's our Sylveon here. Yeah, and just like in Pokemon, you can go over here and you can look at their, like, abilities, and you can say, I want to give you a different ability, and you can make it learn different abilities. It doesn't seem to cost a resource, so I don't know if I'm just missing something. But, like, you can train them into new abilities. That's actually how you get a Sylveon, is you have to have an Eevee and train it how to use this ability called Baby Doll Eyes. Like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see about continuing to make this Geodude. And we're gonna go ahead and try the cold innocent here. This mod also, it's a couple different mods. It was made by Satanic by Panic and Demac Attack, and they have like their own multiplayer server, and I have this right here. I don't know if this is right. Alright, yeah, I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe we need to just try to do everything as smooth as possible. Okay. What about... So this is one of, like, really cool mods, actually. Okay. let's do the cut andesite here and see how we feel about this instead. Okay, you know what? I'm a little bit happier with that. And then for the tuff that we have here, let's actually switch this around too. Maybe just a normal tuff? Let's try that. Yeah, maybe. This might be one of those things that it's just not gonna look good until it's all done. Sometimes when you're doing work like this, you're like, oh, I don't know, it looks terrible, and then you finish and like, oh my god, it looks great actually.
Miserable wretch. You will regret this day in your nightmares.
Oh, are you poking the demon again over there, Virus One? Okay. Let's see here. I actually want to take this out for now. Yeah, here. And then here, we're gonna do their face here. Excuse me, can you bring your face back here? Okay, perfect. So the mod that you see me keep pulling up here is it the cut that we're looking for? Is Chisel, and it is, oh my god, it is one of the best mods I've seen for, like, decorating and stuff. It makes me so happy.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Okay, here we go. And, oh, by the way, if you did come in here, we are live in 2 places over on the red site, which you can find down there. And, if you are over there on YouTube, don't forget to stop in and say hello. I'd love to see you and say hello. I do see your comments. They just, sometimes it takes me longer than others. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 over here. Oh, you know what? We should take some gold, and go make some more Pokeballs real quick, because if we get, like, a Zapdos or something and I don't have Pokeballs on me for it, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna literally cry. So, there are trees, that produce these apricorns here. And you can grab these right here. Aw, look at you. Look at you, little bots. Aw, you're trying to sell me things and I don't care. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you. Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, and then... Surely you have different gold. Gold. Alright, so you can put gold here, you can do this right here, and boom. Oh, actually, do you all want like a tour? Should we do like a tour before we go back to doing the grindy part? I think we should. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get to morning time. So, welcome on in. This is a Pokemon Minecraft server with Create and a couple other different like architecture mod stuff, decorating mods. And this right here is the Pokemon lighthouse. The top is it's still a work in progress here. What, sir? Sir, gross! Don't touch me. This here is our lighthouse. It is looking out onto a beautiful view that I'll show you in a second.
Let me
I
free.
actually
I wish to be free.
did this spike field myself. This is the rocky shores leading up to our beautiful ice area over here that we've got plans for. And let's go ahead and throw down this one here. Here we go. Ignore that animal pen. It was apparently not cow-proof. Here we are. We have ourselves a beautiful lighthouse. That has some spawning issues. We're working on it. Over our coastal area, we're going to extend this spiky field a little bit more around this island eventually. Just to give it more character and make it bigger than we think it needs to be. We have ourselves the lovely top of our lighthouse, which we are still working on. It is a work in progress. And we're going to come down here. As you wander into our lighthouse base here, you have a few different things. These are botany pots, which are taking care of a lot of our farming. We have ourselves a little machinery here. We have our lovely bedroom, which is a little sparse at the moment, but it's fine. And then, if you would like to go down to our mining area, you just step into our little elevator here. And ta-da! We have our nether portal down here. We have our way down. You descend into the earth and finally down to a mine shaft down below. It's very beautiful here. And you can always pop back up here if you need to. As for the rest of the lighthouse, it has some functionality and some good-looking things. We have ourselves an enchanting area, a little planning area, some storage up there. You can take your way up the lovely stairs here to our potion section. We have a potion brewer. We've got some nether wart and some water as needed. Beautiful views, by the way. Oh, look at that beautiful thing out there. It's so cute. And then over here, you have some more beautiful views. And if you want to proceed up here, you have our workshop. This is a little tiny workshop area. It has most of the basic machines that we could ever need. And then, you know, if we ever need to make a different machine and we need, like, just to mix something or whatnot, here we are. And then over here, we have our lighthouse stairs. And then the top of our lighthouse here. Here we are. Another breathtaking view. We have ourselves the lighthouse top. Beautiful. And I hope that you've enjoyed our little lighthouse here. Sorry, friends, I'm having a little bit of a headache. Yum. I love fruit snacks. They're so good. Alright, let's go. Yes, getting around my base is not always the easiest thing, but it is very scenic. Alright, and let's go here. Grab all these things here. And, okay, so let's bring out our Geodude again. Okay. So this next piece here is interesting. I love how Geodude just looks at me like, what are you doing? I'm making an effigy of you, okay? Just adore me, okay? Look at that big toothy grin. Okay, let's do this here. Oh, excuse me. We'll do this right here. Look at your lovely face. Alright, and then it looks like we do... We're gonna need a lot of limestone. We might have to go do more limestone farming. Alright, so it looks like we mostly do... one... There's a slightly lighter color in all of this, too. I think we're gonna not worry about that. I think 3 colors is probably a pretty good enough base, and then we can even move on from there. So we need to do 3, 6 up? Is that right? I think so. Oh. Excuse me. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the screenshot that I took here, because I think that's gonna be easier. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be easier. Just trying to look up at our Geodude is not working super well. Okay, so we're gonna do... 1, 2 here. Deal with you later. Okay. I feel like I've messed up something, but I don't know what yet. Oh, we do have to cut this part here. So there's one up here. This is about where his eyes are. We do not have enough limestone. Okay, we'll be right back. Hopefully we have enough limestone. If not, we're gonna have to cut some more. Limestone, limestone. Okay, we do have... Oh, we have plenty of limestone. Okay, perfect. Alright, here we go. This right here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so we do here, and we do here. And then over here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Beautiful. And then we have some white concrete on us. Hopefully it's enough for what we need to do here. Is that right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go out here for a second because I can't quite see from here. Okay. This one here is 4 over. This one here is 5 over. Is that what's happening? Okay. And then we have some black concrete here. Something is happening here. Hang on a second. I think we've made a mistake. What is it that we're missing? Because I feel like these white parts are right. Nope, something is wrong. Give me a second here. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's what it is. We'll do this here. I love this part, by the way. Like, just doing these statues, they're so silly sometimes, and yet they bring joy to my life. I enjoy them very much. Okay, and now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do another thing of... Nope, wrong one. Another this here. And then we do... Something is super off on my calculations here. Hang on a second. 1... 1, 2... 1, 2... I see. Okay, so one of the cool things that is happening here is that, it's a little frustrating. So they did a pretty good job with these models here. Like, they did a pretty good job on the model, but to do, like, the scale and stuff like that, I was counting pixels wrong, is what I was doing. So let's try this here. Yeah, so I was counting those as pixels, and now I counted those pixels. Okay, I see what I did there. Here we go. back here. We'll grab this stuff here real quick. Okay, here we go. And then we'll do this right here. And then we'll get rid of this right here. You might have to go make more concrete at some point. Okay. This here. Grab this stuff here. Grab all these things here. These are valuable, don't want to lose them. Let's put a torch right there. We just don't want something just sneaking up on us, you know? Alright, so we move that there. Now we do this here.
You will regret this day in your nightmares.
Virus 1 making his way to 2,000 of those. Okay, what has happened here? This is good, okay. And then we're gonna do a row of this. Aw, hi there, me warrior woman. How are you doing? We are having a good time making some silly things in Minecraft. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Looks like we do this here. Okay. We're doing good here. We're doing good. I think we're doing fine.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
And let's get rid of this here so we can see stuff a little bit better. I am live in 2 places, by the way, and I'm having a great time at it. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks very good. Okay, oh shit! Well, we were probably gonna have to reconstruct that anyway. Anyway, so that happened. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go...
No! Let me free! I wish to be free!
We're gonna go up here. And for this next part here... Have we miscounted again? Why are we having trouble with this? We're gonna do tough here. Tough. I mean, it feels like it goes up for a bit. One, two. Oh, hang on a second here. I am having just a little bit of an issue with some of how this is done. These eyes are too high. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Hang on in here. This will fix a couple other things, though, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Here, it might be just be easier to do this. Okay. Yes, if these eyes are too high, this has to go too. That is gonna be one of those. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna make this work. There we go. Alright. So those eyes were one too high. Do they need to go down one? Yeah, I guess they do. Honestly, I think that looks better. I think this looks just fine. They have this very, like, narrow eye, kind of, like... They're like, yeah, they're working. It works, it works. Okay. And... Okay, let's do this. And then this one, like this here. This is gonna be this right here. And then we'll put the tough right here. You don't love me now. You'll never love me again. And you never break the chain. Right, I'll do this here. We're not gonna see some of this here, because we're gonna put some eyebrows on here. Yeah, I think this goes here. Here, here. Here. You don't love me now. You will never love me again. Alright, we got this here. This right here. I'm still not sold on this palette. I'm a little scared to admit that. I'm still not sold on this palette, everyone. Here we go. Okay. Doing good, doing good. And let's go ahead and clear this stuff behind us here, and we'll see how we're feeling. I love these as temporary blocks. They do so good. Alright. Let's back up all the way over here. Oh my god, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate this. This is fun. Okay, hang on a second. We might have some more work to do here, but this is actually working for me. Like, again, I'm not 100% sold on the color palette, but I'm trying to match blocks as best as I can, and I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job of it. Okay. That looks really good. I like that this mouth is open here, quite a bit, because it means that we can do an entranceway through the mouth here, pretty easily. Like, we can do some spears up or something. I think this is gonna work. We can also, if we can find doors that are about the same color as the rest of this, you could put a door here so you walk in through this door, you know? Like, we can figure out how to do it. But I like how this mouth is coming along pretty well. I mean, the other option is we actually do enclose this here, and then these become doors. But, like, here, we'll leave that right there. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on a second, what happened here? There you go.
I will destroy you.
Oh.
Stop poking him and
And look
play
at that,
with me,
you got yourself
or
a little
stick your
invite
hand
from
in my
Dominant
cage.
here. Alright, this is looking good. I want to put eyebrows on this Geodude, and then I'm probably going to call it, okay?
Is that it, darling?
Let's see here.
Well, now I'm bored and disappointed.
Aww, I'm sorry, she's such a meanie. Alright. I think we need to go to the stone cutter. So doing diagonals is so hard, but these eyebrows are kind of diagonals. Here, let's see what we can do with just blocks, and then we can come back if we need to. Okay, so. Looks like we just need to do a single block out, okay. And it goes something like this here. Hang on a second.
Your witchlings are far too good for
Aw,
you.
thank you. I hope you're getting some sleep, though.
Suffer.
Thank you for that willow water there. Yeah, doing real good. Oh, okay, stretching time. There we
Your
go.
witchlings demand that you sit
Sorry.
up straight.
We'll adjust there. Okay,
Properly,
perfect.
or be destroyed.
There we go. We got an adjustment there. Thank you. Stretch posture. Alright. Let's see here. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Here we go. Eyebrows. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to put the darker color. Here we go. We'll just go and deny that person. Thank you. You're being forced to get up? Oh no, no wonder you're like, you need sleep. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. I mean, this is, it drops pretty steeply here on the eyebrows. Eyebrows, okay. You know what? Maybe the play here is to just eyebrows. Just single color eyebrows. Maybe we should do a different color? Oh, what if we did like the stone? What if we did some kind of stone here? Well, I hope you got enough sleep. I'm sorry that you're being forced up. Hopefully it is to do something fun and not to be very annoyed at somebody. Let's try this here. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. I mean, that's pretty Geodude, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's put this one here, remove this one. This is so cute. I love this. Okay, and then we're gonna here, 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 here. How far did this go? All the way to the edge, and it's 2 up? Okay. Honestly, this is starting to look super cute, if I'm being honest. Okay. Is that even? Yeah, I think that's pretty even. Yeah. Alright, I hope that you have a good shower there. Okay, let's see about... Oh, you know what? We have a couple in here. Okay, little... Yeah, there you go. Okay, come over here. Over here. Yeah, okay. Looks even better. And let's remove this and put one of these here. Give them a little bit more shape on the eyebrows there. Okay, that looks hilarious. Here, I think if we do this here... Do we... Is that what we want to do? Yeah, a little bit. I think that looks actually a lot better than I thought it was going to. Alright, let's go and clean up this here. We'll do a rest so that it's daytime and we can kind of see it. And we'll do like a flyback and see how we're feeling. Now, I do think, everyone, that it is about time for Miss Willow to find herself some sleepy time. Since I've started my June job, I don't think I'll be doing too many more nights where I'm like, oh, it's 5 a.m., my bad. I am sorry for that, but I do want to, one, not mess up my sleep schedule too much, and two, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Here we go. We'll grab all this here. Let's go ahead and hit the sleep button real quick. Let's take a look back and see how we feel. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. It's not done yet at all, but look at that. Oh my god, I love the eyebrows. I love the eyebrows so freaking much. Oh my god, okay, I'm in love. I'm in love. Look at the Geodude there. Okay. So we're definitely gonna have to finish the sides, the top. We're gonna have to do the arms. One arm is gonna be sticking out like normal over here. The other one is gonna be like pushing up against this mountain or something, kind of holding it maybe. I might put a pickaxe, a giant Minecraft pickaxe in its hand. Oh my god, that would look so fucking cute. Okay. If we wanted to, we could put a mustache on it, just like we were dared. We could put a mustache. But for now, I think we're gonna leave it just as it is. Looks fantastic. Now the other thing that we might want to do here is this version of the Geodude has, like these little eye pieces here, which I think would be really cute to kind of stick up. And I kind of like these spikes on the back as well. Excuse me. So we might do a little bit of that. It's gonna be kind of an amalgamation of them. The other thing that I'm thinking is the corner pieces here. We can probably either snip them or put stairs here to give it just a little bit more of a... Like, Geodude is, in the anime, is not... Or in the card game, whatever. Geodude, in general, is not square. They're actually kind of circular. And so, like, we could definitely round out the face a little bit more. But I've got to say, it looks really, really fucking cute already. We'll do a pickaxe in one hand and maybe a sign over here. I don't know. Something, or a big sign over it that just says Geodude Mining Co. GMC. Alright, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Let's see. So we've been going for, oh damn, a good 6 hours. I didn't even notice that. Almost two of those were hell diving. But give me a second here. We're gonna pop on over to just look at our... Oh, hello there, Geodude. See you. Iron is looking good. We have let's see. So each of these rows is a stack. So that's 3 stacks of iron. Again, it's not going to be anything like, oh god, we've got iron for years or anything like that. But for my personal use, this is iron. This is good. This is plenty. Let's see over here. Our gold is being a little bit slower. This is about half a stack of gold, which isn't very much. We're gonna have to continue to see what we can do about this here. For the most part, the main slowdown is just the sand. And I don't know if it would be better to have some kind of system in place that would, like, hold more cobblestone, but only release 16 at a time. I don't know if you throw a stack of 16 cobblestone in a chute, will it go down 16 at a time, or will it go down 1 at a time? Maybe there's different kinds of chutes that I can use. I can kind of look into that and figure out if there's a way we can make this a little bit more efficient. Yeah, smart chute here. What makes this thing so smart? Okay. I mean, I don't know if I need that. Maybe what I do, maybe I need to put a smart chute. Maybe it needs to feed into a chest that then has a smart chute off the side of it. I'm not really sure. Um, the other thing that I know that you can do is, as you can see here, we have this funnel here. Do I actually have a funnel? We could test this really quick if I have a funnel. Here, we're just gonna try this real quick. Then we'll rate out. Give me 2 seconds. Miss Willow had an idea and she wants to test it. So I know I have one of these funnels. I think I can just do an andesite funnel on... Let's see, using funnels. Okay. So just put stuff in there. Okay, perfect. Let's just get rid of a little bit of our random stone here. Okay. Have one of these here. And I think it was just like in a single piece of andesite. Yep, okay. Those are actually super cheap. Okay, so if we go back there, we're just gonna need one chest as well, which I think that thing is set up to be doing. Alright, perfect. So here's my thought, is what if we were to put a chest up here, and then andesite funnel, and then on this side here, we're gonna put a brass funnel, and this is gonna release exactly 16 at a time. Why aren't we... Oh, hello there! Why is it not sending things down the chute anymore? Hello, zombie villager, come here. Come here. Alright. Oh, right. I've had things before where it, like, won't... No. Why won't you... There we go. Okay. So now this thing is taking too long to grind. Okay, interesting. If we go over here real quick. So that does tell me that if we increase the speed on this grinder here... Hi there, Kista Kitty. Good to see you. I'm actually about to read out here in a second. I was just taking a look at something. Yeah. Okay, interesting. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a great day. I don't know if this is better or not. Like, it means that anytime a stack enters from that side, it does a lot. I guess it means that if I make this faster... How have you been, by the way? It's good to see you. Sorry, I know I'm, like, hyper-focused here. How could I make this faster? I'm just looking at this real quick. Okay, so the only real way to make this any faster would be to do more of these going backwards and increasing, like, redoing this power station. I think that for now, we're gonna leave it as is, but it is a possibility. Definitely a possibility of something we could work on later. Oh, you know, the other thing is that, right here, actually, there's a way we can make this faster, like, pretty quickly. If we were to, instead of immediately putting these into belts, if we did big cog into a little cog, and then, like, lined them back up, and then did a belt, that would be another, like, speed up, but I think we're gonna save that for another day. We're not gonna figure that out this second. That sounds like work that I don't want. I'm tired. I might do that off screen, we'll see. Alright, well, I am madly in love with our Geodude. I'm gonna go take a picture of it. I'm gonna go take a picture of it, then we're gonna find someone to read out to, and thank you everybody for being here. I will not be live until, I may not be live on Tuesday this week. I'm trying to get a lot of things caught up and just dealing with job and stuff like that. So the next time I might be live is going to be Wednesday with Iron Man Duck. And then remember, everyone, my birthday is coming up. So on the 6th, we are going to launch Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and have a great fucking time. And then on the 7th, Duck and I are going to be doing some co-birthday bashing together. I love this. I love this silly Geodude. Hang on a second, everybody. We are... The start of the Geodude mining facade has begun. We will continue this the next time we are back here. There you go. We're just gonna run all the way over here. Save and quit to the title here and go to our just chatting screen. Now, if you are over there on YouTube, it is unfortunately goodbye for you. I hope that you've had a great time. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, not follow button. I'd love to have you along. I had a great time with you, and I'll see you later, you red site. See you later. As for the rest of you, let's find someone to read out to. Thanks for having a great night with me. It just felt really good. I've been in a pretty dark place recently, and so having a little happiness and joy and festivity is very nice. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, who can we read out to? Oh, thank you. And Kiss the Kitty, I hope that you're doing better. I know you got some chronic stuff there. I just hope that you're doing better. Okay, who can we read out to? I'd like to do somebody that maybe we haven't had a whole lot of chance to say hello to. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe we're gonna go meet a new friend. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds here. Check over on YouTube. Okay, good. Bye, YouTube. Mm-hmm.